why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more unusual.
Okay. It was completely frozen?
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid.
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Soggon household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
You mean?
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. It's not really Iris, maybe?
The right eye has been forcibly removed.
It was the left eye for Shoko.
Of course, his right eye has been removed. His body. Right. Yeesh. Alright.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was
What
killed?
the fuck?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was
Yeah,
killed.
go ahead and refresh, everybody. I don't know what happened.
She must have been killed after giving birth.
What the fuck? I look away for a second and people are giving birth.
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
Okay.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Good to know.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
Okay.
This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Oh, well. Lost all my viewers, it seems.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years?
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna check something. Alright, let's do... Just click anywhere. Alright, let me see something. Let me refresh that. Alright, bitrate's back up to normal. That's cool. Alright. Alright, so we're back. Hey, that's all that counts. We were up to 4 for a minute. It was nice. I guess that overloaded whatever was going on. What the fuck was that? Is there another thing? That... There you go.
Her identity is her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in Somnia.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
Her bottom's exposed. That's naughty. We'll not look at that.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
So he comes here and checks on the body as often as
Renju,
possible.
So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sejima.
A pitiful corpse. Just looking at her makes my chest hurt.
Aiba, who is this?
Unknown.
A Jane Doe. But it's definitely not Iris. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. Will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion. Ah, I see her.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it.
Him hot?
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura?
I came to challenge you to single combat. The battle will be waged. No shirt, no shoes, no belt. Fight Club style. Get ready for an ass whooping, old man.
You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with.
Fuck yeah, butt naked sword fight. It got flagged again, unless I want to get off the game. If there's a mod in chat, wink wink nudge nudge, Gemini, you can fix that and allow it.
Now tell me, where is Renju?
Apparently butt naked sword is a trigger word for this. Held message for reason sex-based terms. Allow will post it to chat. Well, I gotta have it. So now it's just a matter of... Allow. There we go. Nailed it. I keep forgetting my own goddamn hotkeys. Alright, now tell me, where's Renju? Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
I'd like to ask you to piss your pants and run away. Oh, I guess we just leave. Even though we have a super science gun with fucking wire bullets and exploding bullets.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ah!
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice.
No, no, no,
Alice and Iris.
no.
I believe it fits nicely.
Absolutely not. We're not bringing that back in here.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Okay, go ahead.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Wasn't it Saturday? It's one of Mizuki.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki's.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly.
We'll call her your roommate, man.
You mentioned
Charge.
something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense.
Except for that I had one.
Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
I'm sure there's
Aiba,
others.
where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, Tuesday, 2:40 p.m.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for
Yeah, we don't need to hear that again.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Where's Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night.
She is 12. I'm only hoping it is father. I also know it's father. It is definitely father.
So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong.
Oh, okay. Whereas you might be correct. Fuck you for being correct. About Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me.
Is it your real
Iris's
mom?
life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
About Alice. I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin number 89. How 89 is connected to So Sejima. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Finally.
It was about a month ago.
Let's put this
I
on.
saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis Gate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
There you go. Why didn't you call the police? You live with one, you know.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Can luckily say I've never experienced that before. Because I only date people who have daddy issues. So, usually, I'm the only daddy in the picture. I'm a piece of shit.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sink.
About the Okira cold... fuck. Okay, I'm a reprehensible human from time to time. But overall a lovely person to talk to. Better? About Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. It's a
I
mouthful when
actually
you're trying
met
to
with
defend
one of the
yourself
higher-ups
slightly.
of Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and
Go on.
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
A corpse.
Alice.
Daddy's favorite little corpse. About Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse again.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki, how long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Okay.
Understood.
Quick theory. So, 18 years. That's how old Iris is. Hitomi knows Renju. Maybe she raised the child as her own because Renju asked her to. And it's Renju's kid, maybe. Thoughts. Just throwing that out there.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
There it is.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
And friends with Hitomi.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Okay.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why?
You remember
Monica's
Monica?
body was
Yeah.
found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead.
Because it's spelled like that, but sounds like, well, Monica. Let's not dwell on it. But yeah.
Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Oh, cool. I get to go into her
Roger
brain
that.
now. Ain't nobody's brain safe. I'm creeping in everybody's shit. Fuck yeah. I love it when things start to, like, come together. Not quite full circle, but cohesively. Oh, boss.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber. Even though you lost your precious daughter.
dance.
Shall I guess why?
Okay, let's see. Information on Monica.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
I mean, if that's all we get him for.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Eli, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago.
Yes, throw the book in
And you
her.
knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk.
Oh, yeah, she is.
Sync with her.
Inside of her brain. She will absolutely talk.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
All right. Before we jump in the brain, I'm gonna make it tinkle. I'll be back very shortly. Oh, I'm excited. I get to see inside of her brain. I mean, everybody's been creeping on her feet, so I get to creep on her brain. Told you I wouldn't be gone long. I can't wait to get inside that brain. The true definition of dome. Sorry about that.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
Bitch, I might be.
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not
I'm
even
only
a little.
little fucking
If the
nut.
sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Oh. We play video games, not just stare at them. Tomi's lying in the sync subject chair. She's in a deep sleep from the sedatives. Fuck yeah, tranquilized. Are you two hiding something?
No.
Liar.
I'm not hiding anything.
Liar.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
I'll say it. Say it.
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
Go on.
Ask Pewter.
Tell me you've already done this
He
shit
knows
to my
more about
mind
it than I
before.
do.
Boss looks defeated. Pewter. What happens after 6 minutes of syncing?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
Oh, you bitch.
It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to
Megamind.
return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
That's all I could think of.
Indeed.
That's
But
all I
there's
could think
more
of.
to it.
This is your brain.
After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. the same process eventually occurs in the subjects as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Body swap?
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Sweet. That visual was great.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness. And it can only retain one person's memories.
Well, no, that tracks. What do you mean? That's tailor-made. Clearly. Who the fuck would make that jacket and just be like, this is good? But the limit on 2 minds and 1 brain, if Cyberpunk taught us anything, is quite a bit of time. Anything else?
Now you know everything.
No, I don't.
Talk to the boss.
Why did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well.
Because it's already happened.
This
to me.
information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
That's fair.
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between 2 people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
OSHA has entered the chat. I like that. That's... Man, you're on point today, bud. I'm glad you're here. That way when people start making dick and fart jokes in chat, you can allow them to say it. Because Automod's been on one. You can't even say butt-naked sword fight without Automod taking it out.
Trading minds.
Oh, fuck yeah. Power nap. The ultimate power nap. Or as I like to call it, just fucking sleep.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
Yep.
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood.
Let's kick the tires and light the fires. Launch me into her brain flesh now. Anybody mind looking up when the sequel to this comes out? Because I know that the trailer's out for it, which I haven't watched until I beat this all the way. But if anybody can tell me when the sequel comes out, I'm going to go ahead and pre-order this.
God?
Oh.
I am the god of fire.
Uh-huh.
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Okay.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
Oh boy.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Yeah. Is it out already? If so, I'll stay up so we can beat this and we'll start the second one Sunday. Oh shit. Well. fuck? There goes my money. Yeah, I'll buy it Thursday, and we'll play it fucking Sunday. Reveal 2. It told me secret buried deep inside. Okay.
It disappeared?
Flower.
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
I'm gonna go with my gut here. Touch the flower.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
All right. I'll get it tonight. 30% off, $40 game, that's what?
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be
It's like
careful.
20 bucks, some shit like
What's
that.
this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
I'm not a math magician, I don't know these things. Okay.
A flower bud.
Figure out type.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state.
Eat flower.
It appears to be some kind of lily.
Jesus. Better be, well,
A flower bud.
Alright, let's worship the fucking flower. We're gonna have to
Worship
redo this
it?
one.
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Whoa. Oh boy, $60. I mean, I suppose I've gotten
Bloomed a little?
I don't know what
almost
caused
30
it, but
hours
it's better than nothing happening.
out of this so far. Alright. Lit it up. Hopefully there's no branching paths here and I can just... Okay. So clearly we're going to follow this path. Hole in tree.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Peek inside.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
No.
It must be hollow.
It's time for old Fisto Roboto to dig
A
deep.
hole.
Stick hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Okay. Oops.
I fell, but I am
Oh,
still in the
possum
forest.
energy.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Is it because she hangs off of trees and hisses? Just
That voice is...
face like an actual
Find out where
demon?
that voice is coming from.
5 minutes left, Date.
Oh wait, hey, I can interact with the rock.
a rock.
Worship? Question mark?
But it's
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
Aha, Shinto.
a rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
I'm waiting.
If you insist.
Do you often carry your young on your back with that? She said she was the god of burning them.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Alright. Let's burn time by going this way. Maybe we will get to a thing. Rock 2.
A rock.
Let us check rock.
This is a simple rock.
But...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
Alright. Hole in tree number 2.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Doing, you little goblin. Fuck it, 15 seconds to scream in a tree. This is perfect.
The Emperor is naked!
What?
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
Of course.
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Okay. Hole in tree 2.
A hole.
Fist that hole.
4 minutes.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Okay, hole in tree number 2.
A hole in the tree.
Peek inside. Next is the tackle option.
I cannot see anything.
Anything else?
I do not.
Fuck it. Tackle the
A
tree.
hole in. Understood.
Oh. That was actually the right option? Huh.
This is
Oh.
a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Okay. Fucking lost his shit, though. Oh. Well, howdy there, Renju.
Renju Okiura.
Show picture.
Renju, look at this.
That bitch.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
He ran off like a squirrel with a nut. Considering we're in a forest, this is really funny.
3 minutes, Date.
Well.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Only one option there.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Delve into the hole. Live in the hole. Okay. Thud.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Let's see what is this way. Nothing. Sweet. Glad we wasted our time doing that.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Hole in tree 3.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Is that a metric we're using now?
Those are pretty big.
I mean, you might as well scream inside this one.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Aha, we found the hat.
Hitomi stopped.
But where did she stop? Bro, I'm so lost. That's Hitomi, right there.
That's Hitomi.
Talk to her?
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
It's my brain.
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Great. I love it when my time is wasted.
That's Hitomi.
Hug her? Question mark.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Oh boy.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
I hate it here.
That's Hitomi.
Alright, touch her.
1 minute left.
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so.
This is not the right option.
I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
You old pervert.
Okay.
That's Hitomi.
So I definitely need to use that so that I can only burn 1 second.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
That's it? Fuck. Alright.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah. It'll be easier to get to the other part. Who the heck has Bayonetta? Oh god. I gotta find something else to
A rock.
worship, question mark?
But it's
Gods live in the rock.
a rather Japanese.
Hurry it up.
How was it?
Yes.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear.
Time's up.
A rock.
Lift.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you...
No, of course not.
I think I have to run out of time in this one.
Date, we can't. Time is up.
Damn it! Is it over?
Okay, I guess I can't fail it. My bad. Alright, let's see. We'll restart the sync from the beginning. That way, we can avoid... Oh.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you...
Alright, let's skip around. Okay. So, flower bud.
A flap?
Worship.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it.
One moment. I mean, Louisiana's close enough. Alright, sorry, I was messaging a person. That's not what I wanted. Sorry, I know this is just thrilling, but alright, so we gotta run to the hole in tree 1.
A hole in it.
Stick hand in. Let's go ahead and get the best option
I am
immediately.
not going to be eaten or anything, right?
No, you can't do that.
Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Alright, so we go to the next tree, which is... Oh god. Oh, well that's a tree. What the fuck is the okay. Let's just yell at Renju for a second.
Renju?
Hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
5 minutes left, Date.
Okay. Rock 3. Hole in tree 2. Got it.
A hole in...
Tackle.
Understood.
Let me double back.
Renju Okiura.
Show picture.
Renju, look at this. Wait!
Renju, stop!
All right, let's see what's next.
Four minutes.
Okay, hole 1.
What it...
Jump in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh.
Oh, I forgot I could skip all this because I've already done it. All right. So now there is rock 2 down there. Rock 1. Hole in tree 3.
Another...
Those are pretty big.
Scream.
Hitomi! Date likes it.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this, but still.
Okay, let me try
A
something.
hole in it.
Stick hand in now.
I won't... Hmm?
Okay, sweet.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it
Needed
belongs to
something.
someone.
Might be important.
Okay, now where is Hitomi?
3 minutes, Date.
I'm aware. Where the fuck did that woman go? I see you, woman.
That's Hitomi.
Show bracelet. Shake her.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
I don't know if I'm following the correct way.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
What
Hurry.
is this? Aha!
What?
A secret thing. Hitomi B. But where to next? Need another tree with holes, buddy. Oh dear.
A rock.
Investigate?
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
Alright. Hole 2. Sweet.
A large hole?
Taking all my
If there
seconds
is
here.
nothing left to do.
Took forever to find that.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I'm aware. I can't navigate anything. Did I just find...
A licorice flower.
Worship. Fuck it. If it doesn't work, we'll just go back one checkpoint and get to at least this point.
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
Date, we can't.
Okay.
Damn it!
Okay. I'm not angry. Yeah. Alright, so I've already shook Hitomi. So all I need to do is find hole 2. Nailed it.
A large hole.
Jump in. And we have like 100 extra
If there is
seconds.
nothing left to do.
So rather than worship the fucking flower...
Date?
I don't know, it's...
I see.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Yeah. Got there much faster this time.
A Lycaris flower.
Okay. We got 15 seconds. Let's grab it.
I feel a little awkward, but... It's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge.
Okay.
A Lycaris.
Dig up.
Let's do it.
Should have been my first option.
What?
That did something. Oh boy.
Another hole.
Not only was it necessary, it was absolutely planned.
You have 1 minute left.
Bro, let me jump in a fucking hole.
A large hole.
Well, hopefully this is it.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
It was absolutely necessary, by the way.
That is...
All right. Corpse flower? Fucking brutal. All right. It's juicy, juicy information right there. Let's skip that extremely bright screen.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Yes. Finally. Sagan residence. "18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
Oh.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth.
He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I
Clearly
told
not
him
Texas
that I
if they're
won't cause
dealing
any
with it.
trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
Oh shit. Hold on. I don't know why this is a tangent that I'm going on right now. Don't know how true it is. But have you seen that apparently Louisiana's trying to pass a law where you need valid ID to look at porn? Like, the websites will have you authenticate your identification. That's pretty funny. Back to the murder mystery. Sorry.
It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
It will.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
So didn't do it, huh? What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
About Monica's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife.
Huh. Okay.
Saito was 12 at the time. Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
What happened after Monica's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
And Rohan, that's how he got to start
Rohan
pulling
went to the
eyes.
scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, We saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
She's the mob doctor.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't
Maybe.
dare
I don't
move.
know.
We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica!
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
Okay.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him.
Okay. So Saito
We
said...
couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
That's fucking morbid. I like it.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Renju, 19 years old. Baby. Monica's baby, sleeping soundly. She has a sweet scent, a scent that touches the bottom of my heart. Babies are fucking gross. Little poo-poo machines. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon,
She's
you
also the
won't
one
even
who
be able to
died.
think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Convoluted.
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
About Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that.
Who is Saito Sejima?
Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
I think it's...
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Weird kid.
Mama, omelet! Omelet! Sweepy, up?
Uppies.
Mommy, I won race today!
Kid, dumb as hell.
Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again!
Oh.
Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything!
Yeah,
I love you more than anything in the whole wide world!
It's getting old real fucking fast.
Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain.
Maybe it's the fucking robot cat ear she's got on all the time.
She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was
sinking.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late.
So I robbed a fucking bank.
So I thought of a plan.
Nanomachine, son.
Sajima.
Okay, blackmail. I like that.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago.
Perfectly preserved.
Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
Yeah. It's funny. Upskirt. You naughty man.
18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this.
That's what I'm saying.
Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
I showed up.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Iba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
The mandatory recap.
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail is to show him proof directly.
Apparently, Twitch is okay with using the word Hitler rampantly.
She was the one who called So to the warehouse.
Tisk tisk, shame shame.
On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So.
A corpse. I can't stress this
That
enough.
is
People
the
just
summary of what
playing
we
with
have learned
corpses
so
like they're
far.
fucking dolls.
But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
Okay.
Date, snap out of it.
Okay. I heard Iba call for me and came to. Alright. Did you... Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift.
Yeah, but they usually don't puppeteer them.
Makes sense.
I would hope. Be pretty funny.
That's why the police didn't
Morbid,
see the
but funny.
body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Summarize for me.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Go on. How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
I think they're both trying to double dad save her. Listen to the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Date. Run!
Boss!
Well...
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna pop Pewter in his fucking mouth. Or just break his shit. That's an option.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
It's a trap. It's a trap. You're Saito Sejima, you just have amnesia. It's a trap. You're gonna be murdered by Renju. And 89. Keep forgetting that he's actually a murderer. Abandoned factory, Tuesday.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights.
Should have shot him.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Logic, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose
Did you type it again?
The most important thing now is
why?
And bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that...
Oh.
Renju?
Left eye this time. Oh, I thought you retyped it just for funnies. That's funny. The case remains unsolved. Would you like to save? Yes. All right. Ooh. Let's see what we got now. A new lock. Ah. Okay, let's see, what time is it? Give me a second to grab some water. We're gonna keep going through this rabbit hole. I'm also going to allow and allow and allow. So now all of those are allowed. I don't know why they weren't. Oh. That's fair. You naughty, naughty man. Alright, let me grab some water. I'll be right back. Until then. Yeah, I should be back in less than a minute. Perfect. Oh boy. Internet still being fantastic today. You know, I just want to... can't connect to internet. Fantastic. Okay, so rather than leave y'all with no music, I'll leave you with this screen. It's better than just staring at my wall. For the most part, I think I've removed all traces of the scum within me. But still, I'm dehydrated as fuck, so more water. 2 of these later, I still... Yeah, be right back. And I'm back. There we go. Yeah, I realized in retrospect that it started playing while I was gone, I see. Okay. And we're going back to the game now. I put on my headphones. I'm like, what the fuck? I forgot that I did that to you guys on purpose. Because I'm hilarious. But yeah, no, I realized that the food poisoning shit started like while I was at work still. Came home, ate some seafood gumbo, and I'm like, well, that seems to be the last straw. And it's been downhill from there. I had the battle of seafood within me. Okay, buddy? Maybe don't lay right by the wheels of a chair. Huh? That's a smart thing. Okay, reopen investigation. Yes, now we have some... I don't know what we have now, but we have something. I at least want to see where this goes.
That is...
Sosajima.
I love how they don't pull any blows on like the violence.
Why?
Hey, shitbird, piss off.
Why?
But like if somebody's kissing, that shit's off screen.
Boss?
Okay.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Okay. Iba. Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Boss's alibi for Iris and Oda's murder.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Oh my god.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Sounds good, but I ain't eating anything with shellfish for at least the rest of the month. I think we need to take a little break from seafood, especially sketchy ass seafood from like a gas station. Old mantis shrimp ass looking bitch right there. I don't believe it. Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
It's always the pretty ones.
Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Okay. Let's go. Let's go catch us a boss. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for it, but there was no reply. I didn't see boss either.
Iva, call boss's phone.
On it.
Sofa? Where is it coming from? There we go. So.
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss?
Oh, I guess I am Saito Sejima. Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
To finish the job. Fight.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
$5 says he says something about a porno mag to get me to move faster. Oh, doesn't look like it. Oh,
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
it actually is.
What?
Wow.
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
God damn it.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Man is motivated by scummy porn. I love it.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
Oh shit, we're gonna
Shoot
set all
at
the
the cloud.
fire on. Holy shit, we're gonna set the flower on fire.
Just do as I say, and fast.
That's intense. Unless it was like creamer, which does the same thing. I love that gun, by the way. Well, shit. Handcuff her. Horny housewives and...
She is probably just unconscious.
I don't know what that says. It says horny housewives
Her
in
right shoulder and left
something
leg
else that
suffered
starts with an
damage,
H.
but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow.
Yeah, I think it was coffee creamer.
To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
But now we have a book.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Aw. Comes with 2 DVDs, though.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Okay. Talk to her.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Nope. I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Tommy still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Like, do I have to talk to Pewter? Yeah. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima. After pulling out his left eye.
And she did it sexy.
That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Okay. Where's 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Doubt. Suspicion.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Damn.
But her brain is perfectly healthy.
For now, we better fuck that shit
You can
up.
sync with her.
Sync with boss.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Okay.
Let's get started.
Be a pretty shitty time to end stream and leave a cliffhanger, wouldn't it? Well, that being said, I'm just kidding.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
I just realized this game's like mechanics pretty much make every single mission a speed run. Like, it says you have 6 minutes, but you burn time every second, so you're not even spending 6 minutes inside somebody's fucking head, which is crazy. It just clicked. Oh boy. I remember this warehouse. Oh god. Go ahead, let the misogyny flow.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have
It's
to
a
come
joke,
in like
please
that?
don't.
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan.
Thank you.
Activate.
I got nothing. Oh, by the way, I 100% called the porno mag thing, so I'm just throwing that out there. Mental lock number 1, number 2 is the shelf. So red wall, shelf, orange wall, red wall again. Open the door to Boss is true. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Door 0.
A rusted metal door.
Fuck it.
No use. It won't budge.
No fucking shot. Well, you know what I said about speedrunning earlier? Look at that shit.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Okay, so clearly this is hard mode on this one. So let's be a little bit more tactful. Start sync from the beginning. Yes. The first one should be a very easy one because it is... Okay. So door 0 is definitely not my solution here. See what door 1's got.
A rusted metal door.
Let's try to put the pick in the lock hole.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
Oh, the ice pick.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A rusted metal door.
Break lock with pick.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
I'm not fast forwarding.
It worked!
All right, open it.
Huh.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
This one's gonna take a little bit more time. Let's try key 1 because
It's
it has
a
an ice
key.
pick. 50 seconds.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
So we need to find stairs.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
So C. Sweet.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
Only takes 1 second.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Trapped in her mind forever.
Odd.
Who would have thought this
the
is how we got
third
inside
floor?
Boss, huh?
What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream. A door with...
That might have been a little much.
But it worked.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Door C.
No, I think I already saw door C. Wait. Okay, yeah, let's go.
Door C.
Okay. Third of the time, kick it open. Get another third of the time back.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it. It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
Okay.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iva.
No, it's all right. It is the truth.
Now
I am
is
just
not
a
the
lowly
time
artificial
for
intelligence.
this shit. Okay, obvious wire tied to it. What is the wire lead? Ah, gotcha.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Let's save that 1/9. That's a good one.
Oh!
Guess you should check that door.
A rusted metal door.
Jesus. No, there's no way. I gotta figure something else out.
Door E.
Hopefully this brings me up to the 3rd floor, back to that orange wall. Just checking something. Is this still the same?
Arrested.
Yep. Perhaps D?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Yeah, I'm not gonna succeed, man. It's fine. Open takes 1 second.
It is locked.
Door E takes me to door E. I'm so confused.
Door.
I'm so very confused.
Arrested.
All right. Oh, I'm dumb. Or am I? I'm dumb. Try door D again.
The D.
It remains locked.
It is locked.
Okay.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Door C prime.
Just because I get another one of these.
Door B prime. A door with...
See if we can just figure out the mystery of this, and then we'll go back. Boss's room is treacherous as fuck.
Date! 30 seconds!
I don't fucking know.
Arrested men.
Yeah, we'll just fucking burn it. I don't care. No worries. We're gonna get there.
No use. It won't budge. Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Okay, let's go. Start from beginning. Okay. Zoom past the wiggle hips. Because we at least remember how to do this now. Which is simple. We run straight ahead.
A rusted...
Break lock with pick. Immediately lose a minute.
Break the
no
lock
worries.
with that.
Roger. I will try.
Yeah. It's like psychically sync.
It worked!
All right, open it.
We'll just fast forward to that. X timing.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
So C is on the other side of door A.
A door that looks like...
We'll open it.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try them.
So that brings me to the other side of A prime. Then B.
A door...
That might have...
Okay, then I need to open door C.
Doors...
Alright.
That might have been a little...
Trying to,
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Okay, so just open C, right? So now I need to open door...
Door E. An oil drum hung with... An oil drum.
Oh, fuck me. I pressed the wrong goddamn button.
You could have told me.
Excuse...
There's a diff...
An oil drum hung with wire.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Alright. push.
Arrested. It does not appear to be locked.
Hell yeah.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Alright. Let's see.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
This is rough.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Okay.
The D
You
door.
have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
Okay.
It opened. This door too.
Okay, I got that 1 second timing, so I should be able to.
A broken pipe.
Lucky, lucky.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
Can't fuck this up.
Door.
1 second timing.
I think I can open this door. This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Okay. Now I have a 10x timing, so I need to use it on something cheap.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Oh, nice.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the fact it appears to require a key to activate.
Okay.
Rows of... There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitors.
You fucking what? Okay.
Rows of monitor.
Alright.
Oh.
I see.
Okay, now I
Rows
should be
of
able to sleep. Rotate key again and expand it.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Oh.
Door D.
Alright. I have to use the restroom so bad, but I'm just stuck here now.
Less than 1 minute! Hurry!
Okay, let's see. Where is that escape door? I don't know if I'll be able to make it. Ah.
Doors.
I'll do it just so you can time me. 10 seconds, no big deal.
Dante! 30 seconds!
I fucked up, I think. I think I fucked up. Alright. And on that note, give me 1 second. We're so close I can taste it. Alright, so. Control panel.
Rows of.
Investigate.
This appears to be. I believe this can. It appears to. Rows of There. Oh. I see.
Hurry up and see if we can
Okay, let's move it.
Alright.
Rows of
Okay. Rotate key.
Shrunk.
Rows of monitors.
Press switch. Rotate again.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitor.
Rotate key again.
It extends.
Now we can use the route to door B.
D prime.
Door D prime.
Okay. We did
said
D
1
prime.
minute. Hurry!
Now we need to hit B prime. C prime.
Door C prime.
Okay. That 1/9 time. Now we gotta find B prime, which I think is on this floor. B prime.
Dante! 30
Door B
seconds!
prime.
Oh.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Because I don't have a lot of time.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Fuck.
Dante, you're out of time.
No, I got enough time. As long as I use this.
Ready?
What kind of Rube Goldberg shit is this?
Whoa!
Right? Alright, do I have enough time to actually get there?
Somnium is.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
A rusted metal.
Not that it matters.
I'm
but
going to
use
open
anyway.
it.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Hey Norman, welcome, welcome Raiders. Chat, say hello to the Raiders. Oh. Iris. Right? Okay. So? What the fuck? So, wait. Everybody's a murderer? Is this literally the worst ending I could have gotten?
What the hell is going on?
Guess there's only one way to find out if it's the worst ending. Oh no.
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Well, that just got interesting. Everybody's a murderer. Hooray. Alright, man, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the refreshing sounds of murder. For what they're worth. Barely squeaked by on that one. Okay.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
It's you.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Okay. Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sajima. Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far?
Does that a lot. Yep.
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
So who's inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? Does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Give me the details of each crime. Wait, her eyes look clouded and dark. Okay.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape.
Okay.
The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure.
I really did miss all these TED Talks.
Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day one, Today is day 5. What's Saito doing these days? I decided to ask him. Day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
Oh, that makes sense why they're all
I took
missing the
Shoko
left
to Bloom
eye.
Park by
'Cause it's
car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up
prototype
Shoko
takes their eye.
to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
So day 2, Saturday.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
Okay.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Day 3, Sunday.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were onto me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence.
Okay.
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside.
Dirty old man.
I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
Dirty, dirty old man.
We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Continue. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they?
So my body is definitely his original body.
Trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one in Abyss in a few key ways. The machine in Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye, manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Take it again.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Why didn't the sync victims resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
Called that.
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
Oh, that's right.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body is yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Yeah.
Pewter must have known that.
So he has to kill in order to stimulate his dopamine. I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
But who are you in
And
before
Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole.
Well, you know.
I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
It's craziness.
She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Yeah.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
It did that time.
Am I real?
I mean, maybe multiple ejaculations is okay, but ejaculation as a statement isn't. I don't know. You can have a lot, you just can't have one. It's like Pringles. So. Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Thanks, bud. Fleshlight didn't make it. Just throwing that out there. I mean, technically, since it's on the screen, it did make it. Fair. Alright. We're gonna save right here. Alright. I'll do it. Because I might be able to get the answer out of her.
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Oh, I have the self-destruct code for Aiba. I have it written down.
I did it.
4-1.
I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
I'm a 41205.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Oh, I would've...
Date, are you all right?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Rinju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why. But I thought if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
Right? I have no clue. I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink back into the abyss. Okay, well. Oops. Didn't mean to press that. Annihilation route end. Okay, I wonder if I can just not tell him. Yes. Yes, I'll save. I don't even know what time it is. Hold on. Well, I guess I could just reopen investigation.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Of course.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Because I'm his baby boy and I killed his mistress.
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Alright.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
How? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, exchanging personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Let's see what we got here. I don't believe it. A locker. Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? Excuse me. Decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Day 1. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called... Oh. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt like I already knew. I don't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Okay.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Day 2, Saturday.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Oh God, I'm dying.
Day 3, Sunday.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Day 4, Monday.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Pewter.
The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Pewter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Forgot how to read for a second. Why did you want number 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point.
Okay.
So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Day 5, Tuesday.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
So that means...
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
And you asked him to go on a date, technically.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most
you, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
So I'm Falco.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Come on, buddy. Hello, little man.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monica's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse district.
Stop trying to eat the cord. Not for you. He's just watching the show now. He's watching the game. It's super cute. You get wrecked, bitch. As a tall-ass 12-year-old. Built like a brick shithouse at 12. Okay. Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica.
No, Goblin.
That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Listen to the rest of his story.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
I'm ready to self-destruct my eyeball and blow that shit apart.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Holy shit. He just said, fuck you in general.
All right, it's ready.
Are we about to have a brain fight? That would be hype.
This is the sync room. That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Okay. Four is the mirror. Five is the pipes, it looks like. Date, economy, Abyss special agent. Verify identity.
What?
That's one way to solve it. Is this gonna autoplay?
Am I being synced?
Okay.
Sync? Damn, what is going on here?
It all takes 0 seconds, so I'm gonna try them all. Investigate knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
All right. Right. It's got to be as confusing as possible. Oh, Kaname was an Abyss agent and he swapped bodies with Rohan in order to, I don't know, catch someone?
Go to the sync room, huh?
Oh, that costs time. Let's see something. Movement doesn't cost shit. Okay.
It's a sync machine.
Investigate. Okay. Confusioned.
Me? What was he doing? Sync gear. Again.
There's a large man to be walking that dainty. Well, then he started walking straight up sling bladey.
door. What is this? This wasn't here before.
Move.
This is...
Ah, the murder den. Lovely. What a lovely room of death.
Help me! Help me!
Okay.
Blood. The picture. Blood.
Stick hand in.
Damn. Oh, this. It's them.
Got real intense all of a sudden. Looks like it's time to go kill my mirror image.
You're...
Hit.
Damn, nothing. You're...
Knocked down.
I can't. I just can't do it. You're...
Investigate.
It's just a mirror. You're...
Dodge.
I touched it, but nothing happened. Damn it! That's it. Just a little more. I'm sinking.
Sink.
I can't stop it.
Sink.
What do I do?
What is this?
Let him take the body, then self-destruct. Iba, man. Fuck it.
That was...
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be here Sunday. Maybe with a different game. I think this one might be done. Well, now we know how we lost our left eye. Wednesday. Alright, man, sounds good. Thanks for sticking around for so long, man.
I did it!
I won't be long, I don't think.
Oh,
This game is,
this feeling!
I think, almost done.
I'm back. I got it all back!
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it. This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant.
Ah, you little
The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
So the story he was telling
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
A-set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
Aset. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news.
Papa Kaname.
Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? Good news from you two.
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
A question that's asked in the South a lot.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Holy shit.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
What if I was a worm?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Oh. This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. That investigation would lead straight to Rohan. I don't know why that went by so fast. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend. Boss.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. Shit, picked the wrong time to chew. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body has soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. When my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Hayato Yagyu? That was my real name. Oh, so I have 3 names.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright, Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Do I have to go through Rohan's mind now, or is it just like a...
Stop! Please!
Sorry about the intensity.
Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
Okay.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
Tall as fuck.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
Yes, you did.
No, don't tell me.
That explained why Boss was there. I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling, an awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
Not the first time Hitomi's house has been filled with men with shields and helmets. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir!
I went to So's mansion by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito in the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself answered. I think it said answered. It went by a little fast.
What is it you want to talk about?
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Why do the victims have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly bodyguards rushed from out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Okay. This is really long. It has been like an hour of this. It's crazy. I mean, I fuck with anime, so I'm cool with it. But, I mean, Jesus.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started. All right, let's go.
Damn.
What are you doing? Follow him!
So it just took out his left eye. So he should be blind at this point. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcefully disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me, only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
She's doing all kinds of legal shit.
A police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
1 year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Looks like she's got some schmutz on the backside. Persons analyst.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
What was Falco's role?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
About Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
You're just mad he had bigger numbers than you.
You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
He had the brain rot, so he couldn't speak.
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but... it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Counterattack. Saito's off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Damn.
I was wondering when Momo would come back.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Give a firm nod and grip the gun, following after Saito.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Self-destruct Aiba. Blow his fucking brains out.
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
He is dead.
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Well, we've shot a child. We've reached that level of the game. I don't know where you got that rocket punch from, but that's pretty brutal. Be sweet if the game all of a sudden transitions to a beat 'em up.
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
When did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too.
I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Did I have to search for him? Okay, I do actually have to search. Life's spreading throughout.
That's...
Fucking where's Waldo?
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step by step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I'll never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Don't pull the trigger. I have a feeling.
Well done. However,
Cooler heads
you aren't
prevail.
out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
I was wondering when I'd get to use that. Don't tell me the
Let us
code. I have it written
determine a
down.
code number.
It's 41205.
Command 41205.
And then I gotta tell a lie. That's
If
it.
you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
how about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed,
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205. 05.
Okay, Date.
I...
Yeah, right? I want to know what he's going to say. It's going to be something emotional like, I won't miss you. You know? Because we're having all these brain blast memories.
I hate you, Iba.
Called it.
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Never let that phone die. She's trapped there now.
Be seeing you.
Not really. Pop like a zit. I fucking love these games. Oh, that made so many parts of me so excited. Oh boy. If you weren't awake, now you are, right? Holy shit. Oh. I love these games so much. Ah.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
They hinted at that explosion from the beginning of the damn game.
Huh?
Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Okay. Wonder if there's a way we can keep Date's original, well, I say Date's original, the other body. Probably not. But that was pretty sweet. 3 months later, Kasai. Ikume Shrine. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
The offering box.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Apparently they come from Egypt. Okay. Let's go ahead and get dialogue. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Are you
At
sure?
least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small.
You sound a little
Anyway,
tumory.
everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
It's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Go on. Yes, let us know. When will you be Uncle Daddy? I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter iris is in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet.
It's a little creepy.
So let's go!
You want to date Uncle Daddy? It's a little fucking... Oh, God. All right. So much shit left to do, and I've been doing this for longer than I've done it in a while. Looks like today's going to be a lovely 8-hour stream on accident. I thought I was going to stream for like 3.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About Iva.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
It'd be funny
to
to
remake
remake
something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I looked like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iva still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed.
Because she never needed the
I
command.
understand.
She just wanted your permission, boss. To blow your fucking pretty little head off.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
Power of friendship.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Is it a new Aiba?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly... What?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
I'm in danger.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Rinju, or precise Saito inside Rinju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
What is going on?
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Shovel Forge.
No. I'm not sure. Why are we going here? I guess to thank him for... I don't know why we're here. This dude's a cock. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. Parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
Wow, that's
I
crazy.
did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's nuts.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
Too bad I'm rich.
Retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Unless I go
Be
assassinate
careful,
again.
so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Go away. Well, I think this is going to be the last one I do tonight, and then we will continue the rest of this tomorrow, or, I'm sorry, Sunday. But let's get through this real fast. About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Why did you call Shoko's phone? Months ago, 9:02 p.m. on Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuju prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? Six years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. Lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me in Abyss and gave me the name Kanami Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Did you ever meet 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Leave.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Yes. All right. That is all she wrote for the night, guys. I am fucking beat. That being said, let's find somebody to raid.
We the club all the time, problem pop off. Shady out the map. Go.
Let's
Go shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip a party like it's your birthday.
well, it is one.
It's your birthday. Go shorty,
112. How about
we
this?
gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip a party like it's your birthday. full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm in the having sex, I ain't into making love. So
I already do. I already do.
you can find me in the club. I'm full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm in the having sex, I ain't into
All right, guys. Yeah, it's been lovely. Come back and see me Sunday. We'll finish this up and we'll start the new one. Because I think that's it. All right. So. Yep. Bye. Have a good night.
If you watch how I move, you stick for a player pimp. Been hit with a few shells, now I walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But I lay in New York, show to tell you I'm loco. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. So I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now Shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Woodland.